Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/DucksMountain. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see maybe a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And just see feel free to leave a dislike and tell me away. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Oh crap. And let's get into this. I just remembered I forgot to sign in. I have to do some stuff really quickly. Give me a second. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Because... Here, but not there. Just give me a second. Alright. Try it again. Okay, there we go. It's gonna take a second anyway. So yeah, I was distracted. I was trying to finish my cake I was making. Hopefully you can hear me and everything's going fine. It's like, of course, this is happening for my birthday. That's why. Anyway, just give me a second. And... Oh, I should check to make sure I can be heard. Can I be heard? Yeah, I can be heard. I think music can be heard too, I don't know. Give me a second, let me get this all set up. I cannot believe I did this to myself. Alright, and then... Yeah, and then I'll get this up here on the side. I'm sorry that it's taking so long. I didn't realize that I was... so far behind. Luckily, it's just gonna take a minute. Hopefully I'll be done by like 10-minute mark. Because, you know, I just make a cake for my birthday every year. Without fail. Yeah. Come on. Hello, Dragon! Never forget to set the game up in advance. If you have it planned. Since, yeah, that's why we're sitting here. I forgot Hedge had quit out of Headliners and played Minecraft. I had to go log in and everything again. Right. Anyway, I mean, as you can see, I threw together an outfit for today. Just to do something a little bit nicer. We're almost there. Thank you. Yeah, I do agree. I wanted to do something more comfortable, but fancy. Alright, here, I can get everything up and rolling now. Alright, it just took a second. There we go. Game is up and rolling. I am not looking at the computer anymore. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to just do something simple. I even gave myself a little bit more comfortable herself. We're just kind of hanging around and doing nothing. Oh, it's more of a hedge style than mine. Alright. Now let's hope the game doesn't decide to crash now. But yeah, I forgot to put the game on, because it was obviously already on, but I forgot to make sure everything was up and rolling because I was finishing up my cake. Well, I still gotta go back in about an hour and go remove it from where it's setting. But I decided to bake a cake, as I do every year. This year, I decided to experiment. It's a chocolate orange cake. I'm gonna probably make cream cheese frosting later. When it's about time to actually eat the cake. Which is fun. Like I said, this is something I just do every year because hello, thank you for the first time chat, Frank. How you doing, Frank Dax? I assume you just want to be called Frank. If you don't, and you want to be the full name, do tell. How you doing? How you doing though? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Minecraft. I mean, obviously we've been doing this a lot, but it's my birthday today. I'm gonna try and maybe make a cake. I know that there are cakes we can make in this game. Or in this one as well. I mean, obviously there's always a bunch of cakes, but I think, yeah, we actually can make a fun little cake, I think. I wasn't specifically thinking of the, I don't know, one of these. No. Actually, this is easy. I can get some chickens. We need the chicken egg, and then we can get a heart cake. Right. Other than that, well, we need eggs anyway. That's fine. I can never be completely sure. Is that better? Pancake mud, what? Oh. I don't really want to do that one. We could do carrot cake, but the point is we need... Cool. Well, I knew exactly where to set it to, I just forgot to fix it. Anyway, so we need chickens. So we're going to need to grow and cut down a bunch of... Maybe we don't. It is white wool again. We could just get sheep to spawn in and then... See if we can't find some sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheepy, 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 sheep. Well. That was not exactly where I was expecting it. Wool. And of course then... Sorry, sheep. But you're delicious. And also, you're going to eat my grass, and we don't want that, so... Sorry. Yeah, they should have done something like this for the variants. The concept that they just did, they might have actually changed. I don't know again, but the fact that even for a second they were just gonna do like, oops. Okay, so that's supposed to. Well, that feels like that indicates that that's like they wouldn't do that if they were me. We got a crown. Alright. And, let's just... Yeah, see, they're eating my grass, and I don't like that, so... Yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning. I'm gonna just kind of remove the sheep spawning ability for a second, since it doesn't matter is the part of the problem. We need food, so this works. Yeah, you too. Well, you came straight to get sheared and killed. It's still more efficient this way. Alrighty. Let's just keep getting more. Let me double check that I've said, yeah, they will no longer spawn. When I get to the end of this, hopefully I'll have enough to make enough bags to hopefully be able to get some chickens. That'd be amazing. And we do have 26. Thank you. For the happy birthday, Kerwin. Yep. It is like... Oh, you. Yep, I think that's the last sheep. Because we can't leave them around, but it is a good source of meat, you know? Hey, but thank you. There's a sheep up there. And there's sheep's in there. I think that's the last sheep are in there and above. I feel like I just saw another sheep. How did I miss you? Where'd you come from? Alright. Huh? I've been playing for a while, but we're just also playing on my birthday, so that's why I said that. And I've been playing, this is like number 5 session. So, to be fair, it's not quick. It's relatively, probably slow. Honestly, make sure there's no more. And then there's some sheep up there. It didn't take long, honestly, other than the, I wonder if you threw the wool. Oh, come on. Aye. Would it turn orange? I don't think I want to know. Hat. But that's how I was. I didn't. I just. Yeah. All right. That's cleared out. Let's grab the sinew. We'll turn that eventually all into string, I guess. Feels a little weird, but yeah. You know. Let's get the last sheepies. We now have enough to make some chickens, hopefully. Or to try and get the chicken orb. is a little frustrating how many I have to go through. And you're the last one. Cool. Alright, oh, and then there's another guy out there. You're the last sheep, I think, mister. Huh. Well. I don't hear any more, at least. So let's hope that it was the last one. Anyway, but that's it. That's all. Oh, there was another sheep. Really not sure where you came from. I'm gonna toss in here. Do I have anything I can just toss in? I guess we could find out what hats we get. We got Bunny. We've got this. And we got Peppino. I see. Alright. I can't use any of those right now anyway. But yeah, I started last week. We did it for... Alright. One hat. We got the pig hat. This is kind of what I do think it... Dang. We might be able to get the chicken. Titan baby gas. Albino cow. I already had one. Not much. I produced dye over there, I guess. By quite a bit. And... don't need that. I'm trying to get... I am trying to, get chickens. But I have to defeat chickens in a... fight. To gain a trophy so I can have chickens. So that's why I'm working the way I am. Oh wait, there's a dude back there. He's stuck. Alright. Fine. Thank you. There we go. Boom. I do need to figure out a place to just kind of start, because then I can probably do a better job with it. But what I do is I want to have an area where I have the animals and everything spawn. I haven't done it yet. It's probably going to be out... I need to pick a direction. This is going to be our facility of doing things. Like thermal. Oh, I can test this back there. Way more than enough energy. I guess I'm out of stone there. I'll get some more. Yeah, that's about it. Maybe I'll go that way. I wasn't going to, but it might be smart to go that way. But no, I wanted to get chickens. That is my goal, I think, today, so I can make a cake. But to get that, I need to make enough white wool. All that jazz. It'll be fine, though. Okay, so I need... Because all the different... Like, all the different cakes kind of call for... I guess I could do... I could do the pancake stack. If it comes to that, what's what we're doing. Oh, it's a hat. But I clearly need a, egg, no matter what. Which is fair, because honestly, even if you're making something gluten-free, eggs actually become a heck of a lot more important. Oh, that's creepy. That would just be creepy to put on the head. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of weird. Alright. But yeah, so we can go that way a little bit farther to do something, or I can go that way. Maybe it would be smarter to go this way. Go for the bottom of the thing and just kind of go out. So that it is bottom blocks. And then I suppose make some grass, make some dirt, create a little area over there. But I'd have to count out a certain number of blocks before I could do it, so there's that. But that might be the best bet. At this point. Do I have any sand on me? No, I think I dumped the sand. Or I need more sand. I dumped the sand. Let me go swap out some dyes. Actually, do I have a... Well, not on me. But see, we produce them. It's semi-manual. And then we can just use this. Yeah, you'll put these away, can grab the rest of them, all that jazz. I reached for the wrong one. Oh, that was fast. That was, I must have hit the right tick, basically. But, yeah, I think I wanna... Obviously, I want the light gray. I have a reason for wanting that, not just the building over there. I'll pick a different color for above that and all that. But we're not there yet. That's not been built up at all. We don't even have a floor in. We just have this. Dude. So I guess I'll start by working on trying to set up an area for animals and then negative mobs as well. Alrighty, hello Snow. Thank you. Alright, Yeah, we do, but... Alright, I guess this is a snack. I suppose in a sense we can make a sleeping bag, but I don't really need that. I'd like... I think I could take a bunch of blue here. And just see how far we can get. Kinda, I want to see how much far we can get. Alright, so we need 22 for the first part, right? There. So that is the minimum, and then I want to do a second 22 blocks. That way, this is not in that way. So this, yeah, this comes out to here. I think that's where I wanted to have that B2. Kind of far out in comparison to everything else. I guess technically it goes to... This is a similar distance to this. So maybe I went a little bit further. I don't think so, because I was within the 22 blocks, probably-ish. I just went far enough away that I'm not going to be surprised by animals. If I'm being totally honest. Let me go sleep. Oops. Boom. All right. That was 22. Let's just make this so that it'll go out farther. Going all the way. What we're gonna do here is yeah. Gonna make a platform out. So that I'm not as likely to fall off. And I'm even going to add little handrails so that again, I'm just not likely to fall off. And we're just doing the bottom rungs here. Like so. There we go. Not that I can go up there, but it's fine. Honestly, I should probably remove that anyway. So we're gonna build up the platform here. Okay. And this way we have just a nice simple bridge. Of no spawn area really. I don't know if things spawn. I don't think I've seen anything spawn on, which is kind of what it should be. Alright. We've made it to the edge here. That's as far as the minimum I wanted it to be is. So I'll just expand it out even further. Since it does look... I want to make sure this is at least far enough away that it's not at all going to affect the house. Hopefully. Music is stuck again. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's probably good. That's definitely... looks like it's enough. Alright, I'm gonna get the handrails, and then... And this feels so trippy. I suppose. There we go, and then we could do the same thing here. I'm not like specifically trying to do them in any specific range, but it just feels a little bit less, no, not there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I probably should count the number, but I don't wanna. It's not like this is gonna be used for anything other than just a path out. And if it is, well, oh well. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. I think I'm like a whole stack of blocks almost. Not quite, but almost there. And it's raining. I guess at least I'm not gonna have monster spawn, right? Let's... Really? And that should be the last one. I mean, it's not much, but as I'm walking around, I'm not gonna, like, accidentally fall off. Alright. So that goes all the way to there. Then we'll make ourselves some quick, yeah, I really did go through a lot. We'll make ourselves some dirt, and then we'll maybe make a circle. That could be fun, right? And then at the other side, I'll make a house shed thing with, I mean, I already made a circle, but we'll make another circle. Alright. I'll dump that for now. I'll start by making some quick, sand so that I can restock our thing over there. Alright, being sure. I swear, sometimes the way this works just... There. Okay. Like I said, I'm starting by making some sand. There. And then we could swap out. Alright. Yeah. Let's have a little bit of room. No more room, but it's fine. Alright. Because then we can use this to make dirt. If we can get enough dye of a specific kind, because it's complicated, but it's not as complicated as doing it in other ways. At the moment. I mean, I'm sure if I was to play around with Create and really get that going and everything, I could do... Oh wait, no, I've still got 15 seconds since it's raining. Effectively. Yep. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple stacks of dirt. 8 stacks. I think? No. 4 stacks. Yeah. The only way I know how. Let me first just check. Do I have any that I could do that with? This one definitely. Yeah. If I snag an extra beet. Alright. Oh, let's get things rolling. Okay. One, two, three, four. Whoops, forgot. It's a little... I should probably do a different one, but it does work. Okay. Nope. You shan't knock me off. That's 4. Where did I put the dirt? Maybe I left it outside. Seems likely. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I hit the wrong button there. I mean, almost right, but... Didn't mean to toss that. You pick up the stuff I didn't mean to toss as well. And so we have 4 stacks of dirt to just use. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a little platform, and then I'm gonna make a, I'll make the island for spawning. Look at the cobblestone. I don't know. Even though it doesn't look that great, I still kind of like the idea of having a little something that kind of makes sense. It's not just dirt. And then kind of like so. And then a final one here. There. Just kind of raise it back up to the right level again. 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 5. Do we want to do 5 or 7? No, I do want to do 7, I guess. So that'll be 7 there. Plus 3 and 3 is 6. Plus 1 is 7. So 1, 2. One. I don't know, actually, you know what? Maybe 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think I did the same thing over there for the outer wall. 1. 1. 1, 2. And do the same thing over here, I think. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1. Nope. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. And this should match if I manage to 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect! We got a circle! It's the exact same size as the outside of that one. But this is the floor. I will add like a bit of a railing, I think, because I do think it would be good to have one. Have a wall, rather. But it will definitely look a little different than what I'm planning to do over over there. I already need way more dirt than this, obviously, because I didn't think this through, and I already know how much space this takes, and it's a lot. But it's a good start. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I still have another stack. I think I can get to basically a fourth of the way done. Effectively. Of the outside, which is not actually a fourth, it is more, but because, I mean, obviously I got the whole outside. About a third is done. I only need 8 more sacks of dirt, I guess. Unless you guys think that's just ridiculous, but I kind of do like the idea of having the discs around the outside for that one. Kind of just making little circles of things when we go out and about from the central hub area when I want something. Alright, I was gonna sleep, but I can't yet. I suppose I could quickly throw together a whole bunch of dye so that I can make more. Pick a color, do that with. Let's pick a color. Let's do blue. I have quite a bit of blue. Actually, I could just do blue and it wouldn't be even a problem at all. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna make another 4 stacks of dirt, and then I might make another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Alright, let's climb to the surface, the build limit. Alright. We're almost there, I think. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That should be 8 stacks. The heck? Let's just toss this in here for now. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. So we start with that. And then, obviously we chuck it all in. And pick it back up. What's this? That's photogenic. That's just... Also, I mean, there really isn't... Like, I would just use it to make dirt again, but it doesn't work like that, you know? Unless I have a crushing macerator. I guess I could maybe make this thing. I can make compressed cobblestone, stone cutter, flint block. I can make this. I might want to, just so that I don't have to deal with this anymore. We do have the lava and everything going on over there. But I want to make a dedicated room just for power and stuff elsewhere. Or on a different floor. Because it's a little ugly in the grand entrance of the tower, but we're not high enough yet to be able to really utilize. I think the top floor, or the top of this area is basically that, if not one more, and then we're going to have a clearing. And then the next one up will probably be the thermal slash just in general room like that. But I'm not there yet, so... Okay, let me check the 4 that I don't need right now, the regular dirts. And let's take like 4 of those. 5 of those. Plus 2 more of those. There we go, and then we'll just chuck them in, and then we have enough dirt to make that island, plus maybe a little extra depending on if I have completely gone out of my mind. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm running. Also, like so. I do wish... Alright. I'm not really sure how it's based on, but... There. Anyway, I mean, it works. Alright. I mean, look at that. That's pretty good. We got quite a bit of dirt done. Perfect. And then I'll fill in the rest. Once we've hit that kind of critical mass. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Failure. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. Or well enough. I hope you've been failing in the best way possible. So I'm never sure. Fair enough. I'm doing pretty good. Obviously have full on changed up everything again. Since the channel anniversary was last week. I can't. There is no such thing. I did check, by the way, just in case. But there's no such thing as biomes, really, in the... What's it called? The absence. I can maybe make a desert at some point. But this is the absence. It is absent of things. In fact, it was absent of color until I added color to it, so I don't know if there's a... I see. Well, that's if I can actually... I'd have to set down a whole bunch of stuff. Right now, we're focusing on just trying to make an area for the ability to kill chickens. Because we need to be able to summon chickens, but I need wool for that, and I don't want to do it down here. Anyway. Shoot. Oh yeah, also I need to do an outside area of it. I think it's gonna look okay. Oh, I need to do something really quick. I will be right back. I just gotta go deal with my cake. Alrighty. There, I'm back. Sorry. I did have to hurry. It wasn't that it would burn, but it would deflate. Because it's a gluten-free cake, it uses the souffle method. I have to think of the name. Yeah. to get that airy bounce. That, you know, cakes kind of need. Anyway, but I am back. I hope sorry, I forgot to put the Be Right Back screen on. Even though it's kind of cool, and it's like, I made a new one, I should use it. But, cake. I did not want my cake to deflate. Especially since I have very much deviated from the original recipe that I used, and I don't know how it's gonna come out. Hopefully it's fluffy and nice. And not gross. Alright, Let's mess up big time. Yeah, we went from here. Because, I mean, it would be one thing if we couldn't see it from out there, but we can. So, yeah. Alright, and then I want this to go up an extra... This is 1 block, 2 block is a bit much. Kind of self-contain it a little bit. Maybe? Oops. Or do you think that's too much? What do you guys think? Anachi. No? You feel like you can do something better? You probably want to restart? I'll probably feel that way about my cake later. But I don't have the ingredients to restart, so you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I think it's fair to want to restart an occasion. Once you've hit that point where you're like, well... But I could do this so much better now that I know what I know now, you know? At least that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, how you doing, Chi? Everyone went quiet. Feels like my mic. Fair enough. Alright. Thank you! Yep, it is... my... Okay. Alright, but does this look better like this? It probably kind of looks a little funky, but you know what? It's fine. So I guess those will be the corners, kind of. I haven't decided how I feel. That's too high. No, it wasn't too high. It was correct, but I forgot to add the one down here. There. What do you think? Too much? For my spawning platform? Alrighty, what am I doing tomorrow? What do you vote for me to do tomorrow, Dwagon? Because you always do have an opinion. I figure I should ask now. You vote for this? We'll see. Alright. I kind of like it. It just looks a little fancy. It doesn't look fancy, but it does look kind of like you expect it to, I guess. Especially since it's gonna be basically an enamel pen. Okay. So yeah, this will be the last one like this, one way or another. I do want to put a building back here, I think, so that will help with that, but I just kind of like the idea of having a bit of a wall around it. We all need to die. Well, I mean, fair enough. It is a good question to have, probably. Alright, I actually think I'm going to remove these, because then this can let me go into a building. I'll probably change the building, I'll give it like a different color. But fair enough. Alright. Did I mess that up? I feel like I messed that up somehow, but I don't know how I've messed up here. But it does look nice, so... I don't know how I messed up here. One, two, and then half. One, two, and then... Actually, no, it's perfect. Seriously, what did I do over here that... I kind of like it though for this side, but it doesn't look right because it shouldn't be 3. Or 4, it should be 3, right? Yeah. Cool. Fair enough. I guess what I could do is I could do the same thing here. I could figure out I'm guessing what I did is basically that somehow, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or did I go in 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should all be right. What did I do? Yeah, should be right. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I did wrong to make that look the way it is. Or maybe, no, maybe it's fine, but I'm just not looking at it right. We'll see. We're gonna try and I'm gonna try and get sheep so I can get chickens, because I need the white wool for that, right? Bag. And then the white wool for chickens so we can get eggs so we can make a birthday cake. Do I need more? I do, actually. We need chickens for that. Alright. The only thing that wouldn't need that is the stack of pancakes, kind of. So, yeah. It looks like I just accidentally did an extra thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That shouldn't be like that. Oh no, wait, I see what I've done wrong. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I kind of like how it looks. To have this side be like that. Only this side, because there'll be a building here. There's that. I should probably turn some of these into regular blocks just so that I can there we go. There. Alrighty. Oh, I messed that up. Just a little bit though. Alright, and then along that. There. There. And there. There. And then we pull across. And just keep going. Oops, that's the wrong one. How did I do that wrong? Alright. But we don't want to fall, even though I know we're technically safe. I don't want to fall. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. That should look pretty good. Or at least feel comfortable, right? Honestly, it does. Alright, and then, oh, forgot that one. We could even have... a little bit of a gate here, I guess. Or we could put it here instead. Like so. And then I could even add in... Fair enough. Well, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by trying to finish that, but... I get it, I do. I just kind of am left with... It should look okay, at least. If I'm gonna not be good at anything else, you know? I mean, it's made out of cobblestone, so it's not that great. It's just kind of not the worst thing in the world. And then we'll have a little house over here. There'll be a shed that will hold all the different things that can spawn. All my trophies, I guess. And I think that'll do it. What do you think? I don't know if things spawn up top if they're unspawnable. Although I guess those will be spawnable technically. There. Well, we can fix that though. I mean, I'll just like get some carpets and then we'll put that on these 4. And here. Yeah, I know I could swap. I'm probably going to put stairs in, but here and here just work, but I just kind of, like I said, I feel like if I'm gonna try and do something or go somewhere or whatever, I do kind of like to do something with it. Alright, let me just do 2. Oh, these are cool looking. I could do... I'm curious, Shush. Can I put it upside down? Yes. Even better than stairs. Let me go see this. I don't know how they spawn in, but you know. And then do the same thing at the bottom there. Let's just see how this looks once I've done all of it. I mean, we have elevators, but do we have teleporters? I think that's a question to have. We do. Let's put these back to how they were.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Right. Feels so weird. Oh, I have 30 seconds. Do I think I can make it? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah, because it's not like anything spawns anyway. Alright. Because I mean, it's just kind of like a bit of like stairs, right? Right, the stairs go here. Okay. The problem is I'd like to have something probably on both sides. I guess it kind of works on this side to have it be flat. Maybe. How does it look from this way? I do kind of like it. What do you think? Let me go to the day. Oh! Hello, Bumpy Squirrel. 1 second. Let me sleep some hill. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure this is correct. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. How are you doing? There we go. I hope you've been well. There we go. Sorry, I got. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm just playing Minecraft today because it's chill. That's pretty good. I've gotten quite. Oh, whoop. Eh. I survived. Oh yeah, pretty good. Yeah. All right. Why does that look smoother than this one? Oh, I bet it's because I need to do this. No? Hi. Anyway, Anyway, it's other than this. I'm not sure why this isn't working. It's been pretty good. Unless these are different. These might be different. I'll make more. I feel stupid. Since I did that apparently. But I'll find the smooth one, I'll fix it, it'll look good, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, I was building an area to be using to open up my animal spawns here. Since the grinder? Oh yeah, I should bring the stone cutter. But I want an area for my animals because I want to try and spawn in animals and stuff. Or I have been using the trophies and all that, but I just kind of want a more precise area, I guess. Precise isn't the right word. Just nice. Was it this one? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I did last time. So annoying. Yeah, dedicated space. Exactly. I just don't... I like to have... Seriously, I'm not sure. There. Also, it looked like in there was a top piece, maybe? No? Yes?
Buzz.
Which we can put at the top. But yeah, I wanted a dedicated area. Really? For the animals so that I don't have them in areas I don't want them. It doesn't look right still. What? I suppose we'll have to do. Maybe I just should remove this. Like that. See, it doesn't look right. It looks wrong. I'm not sure why it's not going the other way. Because that's the direction I want it to go. We got points that way. There, I think it worked. No, that was this. Wrong one. Apparently it has one direction it goes. Well, it's fine. What we could do is... Let's see how dumb we can make it look, but yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't want to go the other way. It will do for what it is. Or maybe I'll just... I don't think it'll look any worse to do this. I'll just do this. Yeah, it looks fine. It's not... No, it's... I don't know. I don't know why I'm so focused on this. This isn't something to focus on. I'm just not sure why it doesn't want to go on in any direction other than that way. But clearly it should be able to go the other way. Why would a roof only go one direction? There wasn't any other, like, pieces where it was, like, different, right? No. Okie dokie then. Well, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna get some grass and then we will make this area a grass area. Then I'll build a little house over here to house all the trophies so that I can just activate the ones I want. And I can come out to here without messing with the house, and that will be enough that I can, heck, I think, honestly, just from one side to the other is 22, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, I'll be fine. I will be fine. We will be good. I will get some grass seeds, make some grass, make this area a vibrant grassy area. Hate the fact that I can't fix that, but it's fine. It's fine. Dump these extra pieces upstairs, I guess, with the heads. Come back for them later, but I do need... I think I have grass seeds downstairs somewhere. I just don't remember where. If not, obviously we can make more, but yeah, here we are. Let's just make 3 grass. Wait, how do we do this again? Oh wait, no, I remember. I don't even need the thing, do I? I just gotta plant them by... Wrong mod pack! Sorry. The other mod pack requires you to actually... Or CF list requires you to put them together. This one, I believe, is just plant, basically. Right? Yeah. Alright. I do think it's funny that the watering can also works on the grass. Despite the fact that bone meal would not work on the grass. It just expands in a bizarre fashion. But yeah, so we'll get this and then I will come back. I will build the house and then we will put the trophies that we have over here over there, and then we can turn them on and off as we please. And that way it just isn't an issue. I don't have to worry about the house being covered in zombies or whatever I need. No, I get that. I was just saying I think it's funny. That was all. Not that it's actually it's... I don't know. Since it makes it look like it works the same way as bone meal, it just is funny because obviously it works on more things and doesn't really work the same. That's all. And there's nothing else. Which is probably the only way to really make it work. On things that normally cannot be bone meal. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1, sleep. Boom. I don't know how else to explain it. Other than that. That's why I think it's... Anyway, let me go fill up the power over there, and maybe I'll switch out the tree type that is growing. I think I want myself some oak. Dark oak is nice, but I was just kind of growing it 'cause. Alright, let's put that in there. Let's get up here. And let's just chuck... I'm curious. Can we just dump... Nope, we cannot. Alright, cool. It is just one stack. I wanted to make sure. Alright, power is running. Power is running. This is a little bit faster than the other one, so it's a good thing I'm doing that. Let me go make myself a chest. I'll just use the dark oak, I guess, because I have it on me. There. I still go with, I feel like they should add the different wood type chests to vanilla. And the way they could do it is really and simply making that very simple, very easy. Not really easy, but you know, they make the wood cutter. And just only through the wood cutter can you get it. I really do think that would be the best way to handle it. At this point. Alright. Put all that in there for now. We have more than enough here. If you disagree, do tell. That's fine. I just... being able to come, like, just... have the ability to differentiate my wooden chests even a little bit more would be nice, because then I could use it for storage. Like, I could say that oak is all wood or nature type things. I could say dark oak is stone type things or whatever, right? You know, I should make some item, or see if I can make item pipes. I don't know if I can. We will come back to this. I definitely want to make a cake today. What can we do? This is a fluid pipe. No, that's not. Energy cable, item cable. Brick stairs, copper nuggets. Well, there's a way to handle that. Alright, I need... dirt. Oh, wait, no, it's not dirt I need sand, right? Dump the sand in here. There. No! Stupid thing. There, and let me see. Since I need 4, I'll grab another piece of sand. And then I'll split them into the bits, make some bricks, and then we'll make the brick stairs. Using the stone cutter. We have one. I'll just put this back down. At some point, I'm gonna do stuff with the create, which would probably be faster and easier overall, or rather less consumption. But all right, I need we'll just do one of these. To make the copper goes in the thing after those are done. Woo. And then I'll make a... I don't know if it'll work, though, now that I think about it. I hope it works. Oh, that's cute. But I don't see why it wouldn't, right? We're a fourth of the way there. Or, no, it's more than the fourth. Fourth before. I don't have any bricks yet, so that's why this is gonna be done this way. Halfway there. I should do things like make other things like this. It would probably be faster. Even the redstone furnace. I suppose the question then becomes, where does that go? Does it go on one of these floors? Because we're gonna have, this floor is gonna be the grand entrance. I'll like decorate and stuff. I'll actually probably even add a little, like, couches and things. Because I think we have couches, right? Yeah, we got couch-ish. We have furniture mod. Since we have furniture mod, I can play around with that as much as I want. Alright, and then the copper will go in. And that will go in, and then we'll make that... We'll make these right now. And while I wait for the copper to finish melting, we will make these into stairs. Stairs.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Shush. Alright. So, it was, I think, actually this way, right? Just like... Alright. And then the way to make this work is it like that? Or not. So it will not connect the cyclic. Good to know. Or there's a specific out one. Well, always try, right? There's really nothing else that's so good that transfers items. Oh, Archie, what am I missing? And if you don't know, that's fine. I'm just curious. Unless there's a cyclic wrench. I mean, there probably is. There seems to be a wrench for everything. So building scepter or prospector. Before we got the pipes here. Maybe I should look at the book. Teleport platform. But again, I need amber. Liquid magma and the solidification chamber. So we're not doing that yet. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know, so I guess I just have to do it manually for a minute. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Then I should probably just expand the number of saplings so it goes faster. Rather, I don't have to do this part. Alright. I'm in. She should probably go get some bone meal, but it's fine. Yeah. If we can't, yeah, that's better. All right, so then I can just come back and get that. Let me take the wood with me. Because I need a lot of oak wood because I don't want to do, do I have an axe? Yes. I don't want to, oh, I can't think of the right word. I guess utilize would be good enough. Why am I having problems? I don't even know what I was gonna say. My brain. My brain be fizzling. Fizzly fuzzly. It does that from time to time. Let's just grab these. Alright. 2. And it starts to rain. How appropriate. Look, the grass is almost fully grown. We'll have the perfect place to put everything in a minute. Alright, we're gonna put this here. And put this here. Oh, even these have them. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, this is why we need a lot of wood. It just looks better. Kinda. There we go. I suppose we can make a bunch of this into ash or something. Don't really mind so much about that. We don't need it in the same way we did before, which was because of the other stuff. You know what? Since I have a pretty good energy system right now, why don't I go look at how to make that one upgrade? And make the wood just thing run faster, but less efficient. I know what it is. Let me see if I can't figure it out. I know it when I look at it. So I did it on the other one so much. This one, right? Increases speed, but reduces efficiency. Yep. Alright, I need 2 Electrum, 2 lead gears, and redstone flux coil. Oops, I should probably actually just save that, actually, now that I think about it. Bookmark. I need 8 pieces of lead, 2 pieces of Electrum, which is 2 pieces of silver, or 1 piece of silver, 1 piece of, gold, I believe, right? Let me double check. Yeah. So gold needs 4 yellow. I'll just take one of these. A second here. So we got that. And then silver requires... Here, I'm going to put this dirt in here for now. This dirt is allowed to be used. Silver needs... Wait, oh yeah, I just want silver. 3 light gray and a white. 1, 2, 3, and a white. I already had 2 out. Right? Yeah. Why are you not combining? Oh, whoops, hammer. Hammer in the way. I didn't know, I forgot the hammer. Alright, that goes in there. Okay, and then I need lead. Lead requires... I have lead. I don't have lead. Lead calls for 3 blue and a purple. So I need 1, 2, 3, and a purple to make 9 pieces of lead. That's 1 more than I need, but I might as well. And the wheels require iron, right? Yeah, they require iron nuggets. Don't know if I have any, which means I need to make 1. Easy though. 4. Alright. And watch, I probably have iron nuggets sitting somewhere that I could use. I'm just like, yeah, I don't need that. Right now, I'll just put it away and then... Yeah. I'm so brilliant! Honest! Where's my thingy? And then, was there anything else we need to hear? We need a coil, which requires more gold! Boom. Sorry. Luckily it's only 1 though. Didn't mean to be loud. I was more noting my foolish stupidity. What do we need so far? Okay, so this goes here, 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 here. I get an extra piece of redstone. I think I have some left over, but I might not. I might just have the one on me, which I can make more. It's not that hard. We'll just toss that. We'll take these out. We'll do this. I will switch out my dyes in a minute. I just realized I think the color of everything is not the color I like to have things. I'm going to fix that. Because it switches back. I forgot. I like the light blue color. It's just kind of more vibrant. Alright. And one of these, and I can make a singular one of those upgrades, which is fine. I just want it a little bit faster. Faster, just so I can get wood a little bit faster. And if I add too many, then it becomes too inefficient, even if I have a whole bunch of generators. So there is that as well. Yep, alright, so that'll work on that, and then yeah. See, I like this color better. I know it's kind of weird, but the other one just feels so washed out for the actual color. What's the wrong one? I'm so glad I didn't have anything in my hand. Doesn't feel like this is any faster. Alright, and then we're gonna climb up here, as I said, so that we can see kind of like that. I can add a bit of a roof. But first I'd like to kind of maybe add a bit of a window here. Alright, no wait, I want to have this one there. And we'll do the same thing on this side. There. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side as well. I don't care that I'm not getting these. I would have cared at the beginning, but I don't really care at this point. Also, let's fix this, because this would actually go here. I think. Yeah. No, I did not lose the piece of wood. Cool. And then, oh, this shouldn't be too wide. Oh no, I know I did. Okay, I know. I can fix that. That's easy. But then I'll just kind of have a little window up there. I'll fix it to be more window-esque after that, but that just... And then we'll have a little roof on top of that, and there'll just be a little building there. Alright. Continues to be fine on the power. I know what I did wrong though, so I can fix it at least. Alright. Yeah. So, on here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the one that's below here. So that goes like that, but then I wanna have this a little bit more like that. Yeah. Do I like this here, or do I want it... And I want these to be one full block above. To any roof thing. Here. And that should be everything. Other than this will be lifted up to there. That should be all of that, and then I will do a roof. And I will make fences or something to go inside. I haven't decided how I want to do that. Can I make deep slate? That's a question I have now. Alright, deep slate. Did I spell it wrong or something? Let's see, pulverized, cobbled deep slate bricks. And I just find normal bricks. This. Okay, black dye, gray dye. Well, I can do that. Oh, I need sand. I should probably actually just switch out the dyes again. But first, I need sand, and I may want to make more sand. I have plenty of food here to cook up. Let me just do it like this while I'm doing other things. I don't think there's really a faster way other than just for cooking. I'm sure that there are, but I mean, I can make a smoker, I guess, but I kind of like the idea of not using too much power, which means I'd need a redstone furnace, I think. I'm kind of confused here. How do we do this? Yeah, we got campfire, dust, smelting, smoking. I can do this. Again, I guess there's the fan method. I do have a fan, I just didn't want to make the other pieces. Alloy smelting. Loot fabricator. From... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Frying. Yeah, that's because that's that. Again, that's that. A redstone furnace. What's a redstone furnace need? Copper gears, bricks. I think I'm just probably gonna need to do the fan method at some point. I just don't want to make a. I know I'm being procrastination. I'm procrastination, you know. But like, I don't want to. Also, I do want to make the pulverizer thingy. Did I? Which one is this? I already did that. I just haven't done it yet. What's the difference between that and this? Oh, those are gold. Alright, I do want that. Because if I can pulverize stuff, I do believe I can make sand in the pulverizer. Yeah, out of gravel, and then gravel can be made out of stone. So it would just be faster to kind of throw a bunch of it together and then, you know. Anyway, not that big a deal. Those are useful for all sorts of things. Alright, I do kinda... wish there was an easier way to... I knew how to do this faster and easier. Let me be clear, I know there is a way. I just suck at modded. And I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. Yep. Okay. I'm out of room. I should probably just keep working and not waste those 3 seconds while I'm doing this. Because I'm going to make deep slate, I need the gray and I need the black. And I want a bunch of it too, so... we're going to do this the much even more manual than it already is way. I realize it's because there's no view bobbing on, or head bobbing or whatever. It makes it look like I'm going slower. I don't think I am though. Let me double check that's the recipe. Yeah, 2 gray, 2 black. Yeah. Let's make 9 of these. I did that wrong. It's not that I did it wrong, I just did it the even more pain in the butt way. So then I have to wait a second, rather than just putting it down, you know? Alright. Or does this seem the... Alright, yeah. Urge to click this in because it does not work. It is... It'll just become a sand block. There will be nothing else to it. Okay. Alright. And then we'll turn all of these into... deep slate. Except for one, apparently. Each. Because it was 2 and 2, which makes the 36 deep slate. I'm going to do... What do we want to do for the roof? I mean, I guess pulverize is its thing. I think these are just normal, right? We got some pretty cool stuff in here. Vinna. What is this? Oh, the colossal chest. I had no specific expectations here. Yeah, obviously all the normal stuff. I'm just curious. Interesting. Like, you can cook into all these things! And then if I was to use the chiseling, I can do all of those. I think then I can turn them into there. But I think we're just gonna do the tiles. The tiles are the best. It's a bit of a shame that there isn't, like, the different shapes for these, but I think the tiles are still fine, and doing them with the stair format is fine.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh, shush. Alright. 2. Oh, do I want more oak? It does occur to me. It might look better to have that full amount. In fact, it probably will. I'll go get more oak. I'll fix this. And then we'll have a nice little roof on top, and then you won't be able to see, like, anything on the walls on the inside for a bit, because that'll just be what it is. Guess I got a stack. Cool. Well, almost a stack. I mean, it's close enough to a stack. Alright, so then we'll have all this area out here. We'll have our little area back there for the trophy house. Alright, but yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do it one more tall, just because I think that will look nicer. I think. Alright. Alright, and then we'll just do these like this. Don't care that I'm not picking them up. Alright. And then we'll use these here. And then we'll do these here. And then reason to do this the way I just did it, because it just looks nicer and cleaner this way. I don't. Yeah. I'll make more stuff. And I go up again on the other side. And I'll need to make this into, it's fine for now, but then we'll have a thingy up top. See, it's nice enough. Although I might even just, don't know how I'm defending it. Let's make it a little, yeah, we'll do this. In fact, I could really make it interesting, but by going up one block here. Yeah, like that. I don't know. And then obviously we could even do a little bit of side windowage here. It might look a little weird. We want this to be kind of grand. It kind of looks like a person. Not gonna lie. There. And then maybe we could do some colored glass or something. I don't know. We'll see. Do I want stone flooring or do I want something else? I think I want, you know, I want stone, but I want a different color stone on the inside. Or something. I don't know. No, that's... I want... dark oak. That's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to put some stuff down. Didn't realize I had rotten flesh on me. Double it. I don't know, I think it kind of looks cool. Thank you, Pixie. How you doing? I hope you've been well. Hello. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright. And then obviously we have these to go here. Kinda. Alright. So that'll just kind of determine the size. And the inside is gonna be, obviously, having no windows. Just the front. I'd say obviously that might not be obvious now that I think about it, but that is the intention. Because we gotta fit all our trophies in here so that we can activate and unactivate the ones we need. I will probably cover this also in carpet. So I know things will spawn in here otherwise. Alright. I don't know how many I need. But I do know that this is the side. There. Now again. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... I might have a shelf here. Actually, we could do some blue. It could be cool. So we could do one there, we can do one there, and... maybe one there. Doesn't mean that they all get used. But like for the ones that I might never want to use again, that would be working to have it there, right? What do you think? I suppose we could even, if we remove this here... I just don't know if I want them to be blue. We could even have it so that each one starts like this. So it goes from here into the two on the other side. I don't know. Just for funsies. How many trophies would I need anyway? I should probably look that up. I'm pretty sure they're called trophies, right? Yeah, these. So, if we know that these... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 144, 145, 146, 147. Oh, I don't have to leave it blue. I can change the color. This was just to kind of see how this would look. I'd probably make it gray. So I need to have 144 spots. Or 147. This is just me mapping out how things will look. Honestly, I'll probably remove those shelves. The wall will stay, but... So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 on each side there. If I go to here. So that's 18 times 3. 18 times 3. That's 54. That's not enough. Maybe we expand out. So this is like the start, and then we just kind of go around and make it a even bigger area. Because I feel like it's got to look fine. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll come back with more cobblestone. The moon looking funky. I'm not sure what the moon is doing. Alright, maybe it's because it's meant to be waxing gibbous or waning gibbous. Let me see. Alright. But no, this isn't about the shelves. I promise. Let me just see if I can't add more space. Yeah, the ones I probably won't use will go on the top, I'm thinking. And beyond. The ones I'll definitely use will be on the bottom. Still looks wrong because it's not going the right way, but you know what, I can't do it. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Alright, so instead of going there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way a second. And then I'm going to go out and down. And count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From here. Make sure. Go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one more. Okay, so it's 8. And then we can maybe expand here. It adds 7 extra slots on each side. 7 times 3 is 21. Actually, no, 7. It and more. We're just gonna have to hope we don't need more space than this. Honestly, I think this will be fine. It'll look okay. It'll fit like a church on the outside, but we don't care too much. Alright, grab more of these so I can make even more. 66 of these here. Oh, I guess no. I just didn't want to. I'm not going to need this much, but this is a good way to kind of just finish out that and just make sure everything looks good and make sure I don't want to go out like another 2 or whatever. 2, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so this is 7 here. Oh, so it's 21. Or, well, I guess we already knew this was to 54. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that's 21 on each side there. That's another 42, and then that's another 42 on that as well to make 88 plus 54. That should not be enough. Okay. That is not quite enough. Okay, this is why I'm doing this math. Extra row. Plus, I'm not going to put them on the corners and stuff, so adding an extra 2, maybe? We'll see. If there's any that just don't look right, we'll just probably remove them. Alright. Nice. Perfect. So I'll go get some more dark oak to finish the floor here. And I'll get the oak, and that'll look okay, I hope. And then we'll need the deep slate to finish. I mean, obviously I have dark oak, but I just need probably about that much. And I also need to see if I have any more oak wood done. I should in theory have like at least 17. Oh yeah, way more than enough. Alright. Alright, so the corners... let me finish this off first. Oh, that's... only one... Alright, to the side, right? Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. There we go. There. How much do I have left? Not a lot. I don't have enough to finish, but it's a good start. Yeah, should be the last of that for the moment. And then we put these like these in the corners. I'll go get more dark oak. Half slabs here. And then we can fill in. And then we could change this to anything else. I'm hoping it'll feel okay. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. What I'm gonna do... yeah, we'll just do this. And other than that, I guess I'll just need to get a bunch of more stuff. Alright. Let's just see if we can't fill in the rest of this. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright. Let me try and pick up the ones I've lost here. I lost one, that's fine. Until I find out that's the one I need left. You know how it goes. But, hopefully this is fine overall. I should probably put this all a block down, but I don't know. I think it's fine. We're up. Alright. Alright. There. Okay. And along the back as well. There. Oh, good. It might look different on the outside, but the inside is all that really matters overall. Alright. We're gonna need... I think we're gonna need like a stack for every row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially up to 5 stacks. Yeah, I don't like this. I think a different color will be fine, but blue is a bit much. Alright. Alright. So that'll be the side will be like that, kinda. There. And we'll just do this. We can get up to that top there and fix that up here. Or make sure that everything's as it should be. Yep, that should be like that. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And then we'll just kind of fill in there. 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 So we can kind of view how this will look from the side. Oh, it's on my head. So, yeah, I think that'll be fine to have that on the 2 sides. It'll be interesting, at least. It feels a little bit like it's gonna be a church, but you know what? Whatever. Even though it's just a trophy room. Alright, what was this again? These all just kind of get used for stuff, right? So, like, if we want to use them to make stuff, we can. What's this? An upgrade base for sophisticated storage. Okay, so we do need this. Good to know. I just wanted to see what we have here. What's this? Coding template. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I need more wood. Once I'm done with that, I'll get a bunch of deep slate, and then this will hopefully look okay at the end of it. It is very simple. And you know what? I think it'll look interesting also going into that. It kind of gives just like a little... I like the vibes it gives for the building. I'll figure out what shelves I want to use later. Alright, but since these are used for upgrade templates for sophisticated storage, which I do need... Didn't even realize. What's this? Gear mod kit. And then we can make all the different ones for that. So like this can be made into all that. The only question is if it goes into just the backpacks or if these can go into the, or if it's the barrels or what. I think it's just all of them. Which means that, yeah, we want that so that we can kind of at least make this and make some barrels that can house more. I did! See, sophisticated storage, I guess sophisticated backpacks is slightly different than the storage. Okay, cool. Cool. This just says storage. Cool. Nice, even better. And then I'm gonna use, nice, perfect. Well, that's perfect. I need them for the barrels. I don't need it for the I'll make the backpack upgrades as well. I just was like, not sure. That's all. That's all. Hello again. I kind of wish I could turn that off. Anyway, I gave up on trying to figure out what I wanted to ask, so there's that. Oh, let me move the saplings manually. I mean, that's more saplings, huh? But if it's for the barrels, that's pretty perfect, because... Remember, I would like to set that up, specifically, in my, shed. Even if it's a little funky, probably. Alright. Other than that, I'm just building up the sides here of this building. And this will be my trophy building. I just... honestly think it will be good. All I was saying though is if that's useful, then I'm glad that I'm kind of picking them up. Although I might not need as many as I'm going to end up having by the end of this, just because this is for decorational purposes. Well, it's not really decorational. It is going to have a use, you know? The use is... that it will store all of my trophies in here. So that I can just pick the animal I want. Well, let's just look at it and be like, I'm happy with that. I did that. Alright, cool. I guess I could put a little bit more of this in. Alright. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And thank you, by the way. Alright. And then... Oh! Thank you! For the subs. Chris. Thank you for the gift subs. It's actually decided to hype train. I don't even... I guess thank you for the hype train too. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's going well. As you can see, I'm building this building. Yeah. Nice. Which will hold trophies. So that we can activate them and deactivate them. Mm-hmm. So that it will... but, yeah. Again, thank you. But yeah, we're gonna put all the trophies in here along these walls, and that will hopefully give me that I can activate and deactivate. I don't know if I can reach up. I guess technically I probably can't, so it'll be fine. Cool. It'll be a little chunky on the inside, but that's fine. Maybe use it. Yeah, I can spin. This isn't a game that forces me to be full screen. Like I said, digging the hole is just weird. And that there was no windowed mode. At all. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. And you can see this outfit too. I made this one in about an hour. Very simple. Very basic. A second spin too. Thank you. I just wanted to do something kind of pretty for my birthday. I mean, I like my new skin I've made as well, but but I thought, you know what? I'd like to do a birthday outfit that's just a fancy, cutesy outfit. So I threw this together. Oh, sure. About now. Well, I already had the model set up and everything, so it was just the hair and clothes. 5, 6. Thank you. So that's what made it pretty easy to do really quickly. Obviously, if I didn't have the basic. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna probably have this one replace the party one, right? Once I've kind of done a little bit more, this is not, this was me just throwing this together for today. I'm gonna probably make it a little bit more fancy as time goes on. Thank you. Fix up the hair a little bit better and stuff, because it's a little, it's a little janky, because it, like I said, I didn't take the time to full on just make sure everything worked perfect and looked right. So I will be fixing it the rest of the way up. Because I just think I like this better for this party, for a party outfit. It's nice, it's casual. Plus it kind of fits more into my current style I'm more likely to go with at this point, so. No, there's nothing wrong with the old one other than it is kind of janky. Despite the amount of time I spent on it. So yeah, I think this is gonna probably... Oh, hello? Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going... I mean, honestly... I mean, to be honest, if we were to make the shirt a little bit whiter and the skirt black, it is what I would wear for, like, orchestra, so, honestly, I feel like it works for me. It would be suitable for that, so I honestly think it would be fine. So maybe that's just because I base my everything off of, oh. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I did orchestra. I was going to. I didn't end up going down that route, now did I? But I was originally planning on, you know, becoming professional. You know, going pro in orchestra. So I don't know if I'd go cute there. More. And then I just, at this point, because I do this and all that, I always forget to practice at this point. So I am so. I'd have to really. Probably after the weather warms up, though, I gotta get back into it. I love playing the violin, and but like, yeah, I was getting lessons with the idea of eventually one day, and then I just didn't. I honestly feel so bad for my teacher. To some extent, because I legit just kind of dropped it. But no, I played etudes, I played concertos, I played the whole everything. I spent time learning how to play music, and then I'd go find the music so I'd see how close I was. Like I said, I think when it warms up, for realsy's gonna actually get back into it. I'd like to. For real. Practicing and all that. So... And playing the violin, because I started playing at the right time, my hands grew into the way where it literally is more like riding a bike. Like, yeah, I did do that before a while back when I was practicing again more regularly. My biggest issue is just when I can practice and feel like I can practice. Because obviously, there's always somebody streaming or doing something on the computer at this point in the house, so it just becomes very difficult. To be fair, it was only like year 1 to part of year 2 of streaming. And then I hurt my hand, remember? And that's where I fell off again. So to be fair, it wasn't so much that I just stopped that time. It was more like I just ended up forgetting to go back to it when my hand recovered. Yep, I did. And right now I'm being careful not to do it again, so that's part of where I'm just kind of going, yeah, I can't do it right now. I want to wait for the weather to just kind of stabilize, and then I'll probably do it. But I'm being careful this time, so I'm not going to have the same issues I did the first time. Hopefully. Because I honestly just didn't know what I had done wrong. I do know this time. And so I'm just kind of... babying it for probably like the next 2 weeks. And then we'll see. But like I said, there's always somebody streaming, so it's the other issue. I don't want to like interrupt Hedge's stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it probably about 2 weeks. I've given it a little bit of time already, but I want to be sure my hand's not gonna... Like, I don't want to trash my hand, especially since this hand is the hand that actually, I actually need. Like, the other before, it was more like it hurt, but I would have been able to play because it would have been my bow hand. But this time, the hand that's a little off is my actual playing hand, so yeah. That's where I gotta be a lot more careful. But I do want to actually get back into it. For real. Heck, I even had where people could request songs, like, when I was doing it, but I just... I fell off the wagon, I didn't get back on. It was my own darn fault. That's all there really is to it. But no, no, you can't do that. That wouldn't feel good. I don't think my feet could go into about 5th or 6th position, let me be clear. I could maybe do, like, 1st position, but... Like, I mean... I just can't bend my hand or my foot that way. All the way over. When I say I was gonna, like, do professional, I mean it. Like... No, I can see bend. I can't basically turn it in on and over itself. How do I put this? It'd be quite fascinating to try, but... I mean... Not a violist. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's an orchestra joke. Just to be clear. I feel like I should specify. Although you might not even get the joke, actually, now that I think about it. Because, you know, first violins are divas, second violins always want to murder the first violins, violas are never in tune, and never on time. Cellists are sometimes drunk, and bassists are always drunk. That kind of thing. And flautists are yappers. They yap, 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 yap. Well, I had my wrist break once on the growth plate while I was learning. And I was told you just gotta keep playing. Because of the time period and everything. For playing. But nah, like I said, there's a zillion orchestra jokes. The thing is, it's actually pretty accurate to some extent. Not entirely, but yeah. The jokes. Those Plautus do talk a lot. Yeah. You always know. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a violist. So no. Or I guess a cellist. I have known cellists that did learn how to do that. Let me be clear. Their hands were fine. They just thought it was funny. Or at least they tried to. I don't think they succeeded because you just cannot bend your legs that way. Mm-hmm. But that didn't stop them. Actually, honestly, I've known... Like, the thing is, like, with orchestra people, let me be clear, we learned some random stuff. Some weird stuff. Try to learn. And to be honest, no, I wouldn't use my feet because that would... Potentially, I would not want to risk harming my instrument. Considering how much it's worth. Yeah, no, I do not have a couple $1,000s to replace my violin. If I accidentally broke it. My baby is... No. It's expensive. And that's just the violin itself. That doesn't include the strings, it doesn't include the bow. Yeah. It's... like... I think I have a carbon fiber bow. It's a good carbon fiber bow. Really nice brand. So it was $150 for that. Music is expensive. I mean, that's the thing. I think. If we're being honest here. Like, super expensive. I mean, that's one of the things that annoys me so much about House Flipper. Or, I love the game, but I hate the fact that they have their violin at $126 or something like that, and I'm just like... I even went and I checked the music site I used. No, I get it. Like I said, it's $20 for string... Like, in America. Yeah. $20 for strings, for each string. It's actually about $100 for a full reach set on it. Rosin needs... if you want relatively good rosin, you need to spend between $20 and $40. Luckily, that lasts a long time. If you want to get into really, really good stuff, it's like... yeah, it's even more than that. A revarnish is... like another... just getting a revarnish is a couple hundred. Whew, just, yeah, it hurts. Violin is such an expensive thing. And like I said, because I really did want to go professional, I got lessons. And my lessons were $50 an hour. I feel bad for my mom that I just didn't continue. And that's why I want to get back into it, because I'm just like, it's something I love. But yeah. No, like I said though, I went and checked on the music, yeah. Because I was like, I had a rant on the House Flipper when I saw the price that they were saying the violin would be for the thing, compared to everything else. Especially, I checked, I double checked. I'm like, for on clearance, it is a student violin that is not a 4/4 size. It's like a 2/4 size. There is no heckin' way that it insults me. Like especially since they had the piano at a closer to price, it still wasn't right, but it was at least it was like 12,000. So it's like, it's not accurate, it's still off, but it's closer. But I was like, violin is just like, and then the cello, I think that was the same price as well, and I didn't even bother. Because it was the violin, I mean, which, by the way, in real life, if your violin's 1,000, your cello's gonna be like 8,000. For a similar quality. But yeah. It's fine. I can fall off. You want me to show you what happens? It'll make you feel better? All that happens is I respawn upstairs there without, like, ever getting hurt. Like, it's not void. There's like a teleportation thing down there that takes me back up there, and then I fall down here, and I basically, as long as I'm careful, I don't die. But it wouldn't kill me! That's the thing! It won't kill me! If I had something that negated fall damage, it wouldn't even hurt me. Because this is Sky Factory. I'm still being careful anyway. But I'm safe. But nah, like I said, I was just insulted by House Flipper at that. Mind you, like, I did all my violin shopping online. As long as I keep the thing on this side, I'll fall here, not there. So I can walk along the edge. But no, because, well, the things that I used for my instrument, I couldn't exactly get at local stores. And again, super expensive, but like, like Wardfall A. I really liked those. What they did was they had effectively replicated the feel and sound of catgut without using catgut, so it was synthetic catgut. Super nice. Stuff. But no. I couldn't on the House Flipper. I was just like, I don't even know if they still make them now, but I think about it. Honestly, if I manage to get myself back into music and stuff, I might at some point just treat myself to new strings, because I could use them. Mine are a little old and worn. Someday. Someday. Anyway. But yeah, no. Like, music is an expensive hobby. They don't really do that. Just to be clear, the Warshall A, I don't know if it's still this way, but it was only available through like specialty stores kind of thing. Because some brands do. And I do get that. But this was like a brand of a brand kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it other than just it was I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if they still make them. It's been years. It was just my favorite thing to use. No, it was, I got them off Char. Which was, it still is, like, the biggest music store in the US. It's in Michigan. I had to buy them online. Because obviously I don't live in Michigan. And as I said, this was years ago. This isn't current. Just to be clear. I don't even know. No, the local store, they had different things. Though, for a lot of it, I just kind of ended up going to... Yeah. The only thing I got at the store that I would get stuff from was the rosin I would use. Since that was... again, it was specialty rosin. Thank you, Knight. Alrighty. There we go. I have spun. But yeah, no, it was one of those things. Like I said, it's been years. I would have to actually get back into to practice first, I think. Before I could even... it was good. I baked a cake. My cake is... well, I mean, obviously my birthday has started now. It's not, like, done. But, yeah, it's been pretty good. So far, I baked my cake. My cake looked like it was fine. And it's gonna be delicious. And orange and chocolate. And I'll probably make a cream cheese frosting later, and I'll have mac and cheese. And something else that I just enjoy. It'll be a good day. Good day. But like I've said, for streams, I just count it as the next day. Or whatever, because it's always midnight. But yeah. Plans. But no, I've been working, I decided I wanted to try something different. I have altered my recipe that I use for gluten-free cake to now have, it has chocolate, it has orange in it, it'll be delicious. It'll at least be chocolatey. So I had to redo the whole recipe and everything and just do it myself. Exciting. Boop, boop. Alright. Pretty much. Obviously, I don't make the cream cheese if I'm making cream cheese frosting, but, like, I bake the cake. I use almond flour, eggs, sugar, arrowroot flour, and cream tartar. Oh, and alcohol. Like orange liqueur, or the orange flavor. Is what that was. Is what I did. So yeah. In that case, in that way, yeah, I do it from scratch. Fair enough. Well, I started years ago. I learned how to do it from a mix first, and then for me, how do I put this? I just bake a cake every year for my birthday. To the point that I also tend to ask. I have asked for like baking stuff specifically as well. I started out doing it with a mix, but then I've learned how to do it myself. Thank you, Core. How you doing? But yeah, it's entirely from scratch at this point. And while it did start off as a recipe I found online, it's now my own recipe that I use for a much more stable product. And tastier. And fluffier. But yeah. Well, no, like, it's, let me put it like this. Other than the fact that obviously almond flour tends to not be very finely ground, you would not know that it's not gluten-free at this point. Just from, like, it's not dense. It's spongy, it's nice, it's light. I've spent a long time perfecting it. It's effectively a souffle that's turned into a cake. At this point. Well, a lot of gluten-free tends to be, the thing is, like, a lot of them aren't. They're kind of head dense because, and if they are lighter, it's because they're using, like, stuff like, xanthan gum stuff. I'm not. The only thing I'm using that's kind of like that is, the cream of tartar. That's it. Everything else is basically I do it in a way that I can just have it be gluten-free as well and be corn-free and stuff. So like the arrowroot replaces cornstarch. Yeah. Well, no, the thing is, so see, like I said, I'm doing with almond flour, which does tend to be denser. I've had to learn how to make it not dense. It took time, it took effort. It took years of testing and learning. But basically, I make a meringue out of the egg whites. And then I mix together all the other ingredients. I use the cream of tartar in the egg whites to keep them more stable. Then I mix all the other ingredients together. And then I add the egg whites in like a that souffle-y lightness. But it takes quite a bit of work. Most of the things you'll find in the supermarket that's gluten-free, they'll use things like xanthan gum and carrageenan and stuff. Yeah, using the eggs, exactly. The egg whites are frothed up. The yolks are also frothed up, but they are obviously frothed up separately. But yeah, basically the eggs are filling in the role of gluten. It's fun. But no, like I said though, I started learning with mixes. Because there was a mix I liked that this is years ago. That I could have. And I just did like a mix and I had like a pre-made icing kind of thing. But then I've slowly learned how to do more bakey stuff. and such, so over time it's just kind of become easier. And honestly, I mean, I haven't done it this year, but many a year I've baked my favorite pie, the butterscotch cinnamon pie from Undertale. Because I taught myself to make that entirely from scratch, but I just didn't do that this year because the amount of work it takes, and you kind of need a functioning stove. But, thank you, Drift King. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ugh, I hope you get better soon. I hope that you are doing okay. At least enough. Be careful not to get a cold and definitely not lose my voice again this year. Ooh. Hey! See, it is working now, this thing. I don't know why Stream Elements didn't work before, but now it does work. Yay! Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe it's because my internet's finally stabilized. It actually works now, the Stream Elements. But that's cool. But yeah. We did that. Kind of tempted to turn the bobbing back on. Sure. Give me a second. Let me go get my food first so that it doesn't despawn while I'm doing it. I know it won't, but it's just my own fear. I won't let you. Alright, let me do that. Alright. I know it won't. You know, I'll just leave it like this. Alright. Yeah, I just cake. I baked cookies. And it didn't come out very good, but did that one year. Well, it wasn't that they were bad, it was just that they were a lot harder than they should have been. Alright, that was all. Alright, there we go. Alright. There. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the name of the cookies were that I tried to make. Ironically I remember they were German. I don't remember their name. But I made them because I liked cardamom, and it was like a recipe that actually used that. That specific recipe that I used. I don't remember. They were good, but they came out so dense. That wasn't the cookie's fault, though. That was me. I had read something wrong. And from then on for birthday, I just kind of stuck to cake. Or pie. Alright, I think it was like, that for, something like that. I know the name when I see it, but I'm not looking at it. But it was... kind of. It was... But like I said, it used the cardamom and stuff, and I was just like, I like those things. I still do. Honestly. I just, like I said, I don't make cookies for birthday anymore. Just because if I mess them up, then it's just like, it's just a sad disappointment. But other than that, yeah, no. Which is probably ironic because it'd probably be easier to make cookies now than some of the things I have made. But, I don't know, I just never succeeded on my birthday. I can cook cookies any other time of the year. But I can't do it for my birthday. And like I said, I can make a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Which is about 10 times harder. With a homemade gluten-free crust, no less. So, yeah. Which in theory, like, the way I've made it is more like a cookie anyway, but it's like, yeah. Well, I mean, I was more referring to, the pie, just to explain what I mean, has where you make your own butterscotch. The recipe I use. And like everything starts from scratch kind of thing. I never do anything with halves for the birthday anymore. It's my birthday. If I want something special and I can make something special, I will. But nah, honestly, I'm more amazed I never messed up that pie. Other than like, I made my guessing size on pie dish that I needed. Butterscotch is kind of like, it's a similar method to making caramel. And that you take milk and sugar and you gotta cook it down and a couple other things as well. And you also, there's a lot of steps to it. I can't really describe it easily. But think of making that, like basically almost a caramel, and making it into a pudding with eggs. And don't make scrambled eggs out of it either. Because you're mixing hot ingredients. But basically the way it worked was, had the milk and cream on the stovetop, you had to cook that down. Cook the butter, you gotta make it into brown butter, but not burn the butter. Yes, and there was like 2 other things I had to make on the side as well for that. I believe I added brown sugar as well as what it was. I'm not looking at the recipe right now. And it would use cornstarch, but obviously I used arrowroot powder instead. Point being, there's about 1,000 steps to the pie, more than anything else. Where if you mess up one step, the whole thing is kaputs. And you gotta start over. Fair enough. The only reason I really know is because, like I said, I baked it. I learned to bake it from... I found several places online. I found a recipe I liked. I had to completely adapt it to what I could do. Because the recipe was not gluten-free. So I had to learn to make the whole thing into something gluten-free and corn-free and all that. That was over the course of years again. I learned to do it with gluten, then I learned how to do everything without gluten. The crust kind of came out a bit like a biscotti. I think is what it's called. I'm tired. I might be saying it wrong, but... That was because that was how I made it and all that. It was pretty good. And then to be clear, this was not the original recipe, that was mine. My adaptation after I was done with all of it. That came out like that. So it wasn't supposed to. But almond flour kind of does that. Basically, it's kind of like the super hard cookie. If you will. Well, it's not hard. It's, oftentimes has nuts in it. It tastes good. It's just a little kind of crunchy for... Probably. They're pretty good. Point being, though, the crust was not supposed to taste like that, but it was pretty good anyway, so you know. It was all good. But yeah, it was because the flour I used was almond flour. Honestly, that's the thing I tend to try to stick with gluten-free. Because so many of these flours use a whole bunch of other crap in them to make them more like if they had gluten. I mean, you can do that too. Nothing wrong with it, let me be clear, but it's just... When I'm trying to be able to have it, I do tend to just try to stick with something I know won't be... making me sick later. If I want to be sick, I'll make myself sick. Like, I'm gonna have mac and cheese. It's gonna have gluten in it. That's what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I know it's gonna make me sick. But I like it. And it's once a year. And I'm not pretending it's healthy. It's not. And even then, I still got, like, some Semolina wheat flour noodles and stuff, so it's not... like, it's not Kraft. Yeah, like I said, I gotta kind of do gluten-free in general, because, well, it's not... I don't have, like, celiac disease or anything like that. I'm not celiac. I still have a low gluten tolerance. And if I'm not careful, it can make me super emotional and stuff. And bloated. But yeah, no. The thing is, with, like, the problem with gluten-free is because they're trying to make it as close to being, like, gluten that they can. Yeah. like super sensitive. For example, normally I would, and a bit of a space cadet, like brain. To be clear, and it's just more in the, not really, no. My face doesn't swell, I just get a little bloated. I know what an allergy is. It's not like when I have strawberries or other things. Believe me. This isn't where I have something like Guayusa and then I found it out. Oh no, I'm allergic to this. Like I said, I know I have an intolerance to gluten. I'm pretty careful about it. And most of the time, it doesn't do too much. I just kind of get a little foggy. If that. And let me be clear. It's probably because it's so much the wheat out there now is enriched wheat, right? I don't have as much of a problem with stuff like semolina. And the problem with enriched wheat is what they use to enrich the wheat, if you will. Which is corn and soy. Which, as I've said, I do have an allergy to corn, so I know what it partially is. That has also, I just also have minor issues with wheat. But and it can be super frustrating because, yeah, unless they specify it's enriched wheat, they sometimes will just leave it as is anyway. The only way to be guaranteed that it's not is if it says it's semolina. Not even whole wheat is safe. But, yeah. Overall, I'm typically okay. And I don't have a whole lot. If I'm gonna do something like carbolicious, I'm more likely to do rice anyway. Because I like rice. I just also like mac and cheese, and like I said. So even then, I just typically get rice noodles if I'm gonna do that. I don't know how else to explain it. But I know what my allergy is. I know. I will be honest, I kind of hate that that's a thing. And one thing I do hope that in the next 4 years is gotten rid of is stuff like enriched wheat, because it probably one day could kill me. Depending. And corn syrup. Again, it's in everything. It's like corn products are in everything now. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah. Xanthan gum is effectively a corn byproduct. Corn syrup is a corn product. Dextrose most often is made from corn. Sometimes it's potato, but it will specify if it's potato. Like, if you start reading through the ingredients of everything, you will find at least one corn product in almost everything. Yeah. Exactly. And the worst part is, like I said, a lot of the wheat, if it's even somewhat enriched kind of thing, like whether they admit it or not, also has corn, basically. Oh, I kind of... The problem is how processed it is. Corn on its own, as long as it's, like, basic, I can also handle that as well, as long as it's been organic. The corn in America is so full of crap, and then they use that same corn in everything else. But yeah, everything. Everything. I don't know why. at this point, dextrose can be considered a natural flavor as long as it's not like more than, I think it's like 5% or something like that. It can be counted as one of the natural flavors that was recently added. So I can't even do something like sparkling water without having to be concerned. Cool. Nice. It's insane. Yeah. The problem is that the way the regulations work and stuff, it makes things more expensive. And current regulations, to be clear. That were put in place already. Have effectively been in place since Obama. And, like, that's when it started getting bad, and that was more than 10 years ago. And it just kept getting worse and worse. Because it has to be shelf stable half the time. Like, and I do go with, what's the point of it saying it's all these things free and it's not? Like, oh, it's high fructose corn syrup free. It's not corn syrup free, it's high fructose corn syrup free. That is something that to no end annoys me. And basically, they don't acknowledge it anymore, but corn was considered a top allergy to have. But they managed to get it removed from the top, like, I don't remember the numbers. So, yeah. That's part of why it's effectively by doing things like splitting allergies that would all be in one into several and things like that. But no. It's just it's frustrating. Yep. Well, exactly. That really is it. It's also a part of why there's so many additives and things as well, because regulations. Think of it like this. You have to have, because things have to now sit out for so long, right? It can't just turn over in 2 weeks or whatever. It has to be guaranteed to be able to last like 2 or 3 months. So you have to add more and more things to it. Sure, it might already be shelf stable, but all these other things, it's insane. Like, when you start looking through what some of them are, it's kind of crazy. And the thing is, it's like, I don't even know how to put it. It's frustrating. Like I said, corns and everything. And the problem is, because they have so many sneaky names, you'll never know half the time. Like, xanthan gum specifically is like a... Yep. But the thing with xanthan gum is, if I remember correctly, it's a fungus that grows on corn specifically. Just so you know, that's what that is. And then... I'm sure they'll say it's not, but that is what it was when it came out. Yeah, they might have changed what they say it is, but that was what it was. So they would be going, no, it is corn-free. It's just this thing that specifically requires corn to grow and all that. It was so thin. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like whenever you have, if you have like candy that has a candy shell, 9 times out of 10 it's got, or rather, if you ever have sprinkles, there's a 9 out of 10 chance it's made of beetle butts. So yeah, at least if you're in America. And potentially other places as well. Yep. And when you start looking at it, it's concerning, honestly, how much crap is allowed in food here nowadays. Or rather, to be even more exact, kind of have to be put in foods for the manufacturers. No, that's fine. I think they changed it at some point, but I do know that like if you got candy coating as well, that also had the potential to have just straight up. And yeah, like you said, the dye. Can't use all natural stuff like beets. No. You gotta use, well, I mean, I guess technically beetle butts are, but you know, red. Oh wait, I guess I finished. Ooh. I didn't realize. And so many of them are synthetic too. And again, it just kind of goes back to you use natural stuff. Honestly, they tend to actually be more vibrant. Oh yeah. It sounds nicer. But like with a red velvet cake, now it's because they'll add like bread number 40, right? Like red velvet cake, part of why it was red originally was beets. That's where it gets its color from. Not in the store stuff anymore, but that is what it was. That's why it would have that lovely red color. Carrots are pretty good for color. Yep, honestly. It was also a chocolate cake. And I will say, I know this one because I've actually looked at old recipes and stuff. If you go back and you look at it, it was a beet cake. If you disagree, what do you think was in it? That too. Oftentimes they'd add beets as well, though. When they couldn't get that red color. So, I guess technically the second iteration, we can go there. The second iteration of red velvet cake was beets. Fair? You can't get it the one way, you get the other way. And yeah, it's just like, well, one way or the other, it still had chocolate in it. Yep. Fair enough. And then the second iteration, which is the beet one, was a nice bright red. Sometimes. Because it's to get that color. See, it's what I said. And beets. That's why I said fine, the second iteration. The one that people would most likely associate with red velvet, let's be clear, that's what I was using. I know the first was but it wasn't very... Because they wanted a more vibrant red. And so they used beets. Fair enough. I mean, you can't taste the beets in a red velvet cake. Or just a beet cake in general. Which is nice. Although, I actually do like pickled beets, but... Yeah, see? There you go. Because, well... beets have also been used kind of as a bit of a sweetener. Fair enough. That's fair. But yeah, no, my mom made the second iteration, if you will, of the cake many a time. That is totally fair. But I honestly do find it crazy that so much of it is just kind of... Like, there were ways to get the colors that they're now making with their artificial dyes and stuff. The butts and stuff. But nope, we can't use those. Okay, I have done this so many times. How is this the first time that just kind of did that? Guarantee you've got no answer either. But yeah. Well, I mean, there's only so many colors you can make now, isn't there? No. I did it the same way I've been doing it this whole time. But maybe it felt because was a 1 high, even though, again, it hasn't had that problem. I don't know. Artificial grapes taste more like... Okay, so now it's all of a sudden doing that. I don't know why. I'm not even gonna think about it. No, it just... I don't know. Anyway. Honestly... Fair enough. I think... Yeah. What I was gonna say though is, what's really crazy, is the green apple flavor. If you ever have it for a lot of things, right? But it's not green apple. Not really. No, it actually... Well, because... What I was going to say is because it tastes like a prickly pear, if you've ever had a prickly pear. More than a green apple. Which we only found out because, there was a store near us at one point. Obviously not right now, but... Yeah, if you've ever tried prickly pear, it actually has a flavor much... I would argue... much more in line with that artificial flavor. The only reason we ever tried it was because there was, There was a soda shop that opened up near us years ago, not now, but not where I live now, but basically they had some weird soda flavors, and one of them was prickly pear, and it actually had prickly pear juice in it, and like if you tried it, you'd be like, that's like green apple flavor. But it wasn't. It was straight up just prickly pear. It was weird. Alright, we're doing it like this because this worked. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. But that was the flavor. And it was just like so straight up on point. In a way that you'll never kind of get with the, like, because like you said, it always tastes a little bit off. But for green apple. But it was exact. It was so bizarre. And obviously we tried it in other things as well, and again, it was just that flavor you don't expect, because it's like you're expecting that with green apples, not with a different fruit entirely. It can be really weird to find what the flavor seems to actually be when you actually come across it. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. It was really cool, though. They probably don't use it anymore, or the actual fruit juice anymore, but it was cool. If they still have it. I'm not sure what you mean. Fair enough. What do you mean by a weird explorer? Alright. Oh, no, I don't think I have.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. No. I've just tried a lot of weird fruits. That was the table. Well, it wasn't at first, but it's just kind of like every time I do this, it's a little weird. It feels like, every time. Yeah, I don't think it's weird in the sense that it's like I get why he did it. Having heard like a bunch of the other sounds, obviously that's kind of just how a lot of the sounds are in this thing if you pay attention. Like the pop is like a sound that he's making. But no, it's I think the guy that made the mod pack. I think he basically just did a bunch of sounds. It seems like. Again, I don't. Let me be clear. I don't think it's horrible, but it is definitely I do think some of them are not as great as others. If I'm being honest. Oh, I do need to finish. I'm surprised Kitty hasn't flipped out. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the rest of this stuff down just enough to see, do I like how it looks on the other side as well? But then I'll probably be done. I didn't get the eggs to make the cake, but it's fine. I'll make a stack of pancakes. You okay, Bonnie? Oh, he's sad. He's just being so good. Probably because he feels bad for this morning. But I have to finish because I have to go deal with what happened this morning. Let me make the pancakes into a stack of pancakes. So that we have something cakey. It's a ham sandwich bag. Wasn't it a stack of pancakes? Or was it pancake stack? Pancake stack. I'm gonna make a plate. 3. Okay, that's easy enough. And can I make a sweet berry? No. Well, I guess I can't make cake. Oh well. He threw up on my bed. And my sheets are still not dry. I had no idea that was what happened. I feel bad for Buddy Boo. I don't think I can make eggs either, right? It'd be funny if I could. Nope. Alright, it's fine. Yeah. He didn't mean to. He's just not been feeling well today. He's actually thrown up another time entirely as well today already, so... I do need to let him go free, but, he's been a pretty good kitty. He just he had an upset tummy. I think I had a bunch of ants in my room. I had to smack and kill. I think he ate some of them, because I just wasn't dealing with them yet fast enough for him. So, yeah, I think his tummy is upset. It is true that they are redoing the image for the spawn eggs, from what I have seen. So they will no longer look... I don't know if we can see the spawn eggs on here. It's not that he eats ants, it's that he'll eat things that he thinks I don't want or like. Except for roaches, because he's just as afraid of roaches as I am. Just to be clear here. Actually, he might be worse than I am. He's a good boy, but he's not useful in that. Like, yeah, he's kind of always been as bad as I am with them. His sisters, not so much. One of them even eats them, which is not good, but, like, I can kind of still be in the same room as a roach. I have to start paying more attention. Like, the last couple days, he didn't want to be, or not like, last week, he didn't want to be in my room. I didn't know why. Because he always wants to be with me, and I'm in my room, right? And then that evening, you'll never guess what I found. Crawling around. Because it had come out because it was no longer bright out, or it was now like night. I was not happy. And as soon as it was gone, you'll never guess how much happier he was to be in my room again. Once he made sure it was gone. As I've said before, this cat cannot be an outdoor cat. I don't think he would have ever survived in the wild. He can't eat raw food. He throws it up. He's afraid of roaches. And he is so OCD. That he quite literally gives himself blockages of her. Yeah. See, that's the thing, like, I mean, he has his kibble, he loves his kibble. We've tried several times to get them on raw food. Just because it was potentially cheaper. No other reason. But every single time, he just... within about 2 to 3 days, he gets sick. His tummy cannot handle it. He tries, but he's just... what can Kitty do if Kitty cannot? No, he really is not. I mean, to be fair to him, he was the runt of the litter. Poor baby, when he was. He literally was born with ribs not attached to his spine, and his tail was crooked and all sorts of things. And because of it, you can feel when he's having a bad day, you can feel the mood. It's very nerve-wracking when he's doing worse. Pick him up and be like, oh, nope, gotta be careful. We don't want you to get hurt. Your own body, kitty cat. The craziest part is, he was the runt, right? He was fixed at the appropriate time and everything. And with the size that he is, we don't want to know what size he would have probably been in reality. Because even with all the things that are supposed to make the kitty be super tiny, right? He's our biggest cat. Like, super big. Or what's supposed to be a normal cat, you know? He's not fat, he weighs over 10 pounds. At this point, I believe he weighs over 11 pounds. We even wondered at one point if he had gigantism. We have thought of that, yes. We've also... the other thing we've wondered if there's... considering how some of his siblings appear and stuff, if their mama got into a house with pedigree cats, if you will. Just saying. But other than that, yep. Considering the other three, yeah, like my brother's cat. I don't remember what it was, but if you compare her to just facial structure and stuff as well, other than the fact that she's tiny, but let's just say that the cats in question, they look the most like they could be, that is not their mama. Because we know what she looked like, obviously, because it was a friend's cat. But let's just say they all are from the same part of the world and are breeds that are typically related. Yeah. Not necessarily the case. It's also possible that it was something like Bobcat or something. Yeah, no, I didn't say it's uncommon. But, yeah, our family friend assured us the kitties none of them would be over 5 pounds, because obviously their mama cat wasn't. And all that, and the smallest of our cats is still like over 7 pounds. Because they're big cats. For cats. I know I've got a few pictures of him on, like, the Twitter and the Discord and stuff. But it's hard to obviously judge size from them, but he's definitely quite... Fair enough. She was a turtle shell as well, but the other 3 aren't not really tabbies. He's the only one that's kind of even close to looking like a tabby. Like a proper tabby, let me be clear. The other 3, they're full color. Well, actually, no. 2 of them are full color. And the other one, she's just most likely a calico. And in fact, there was a wondering if the gray one, the hedge cat, was also potentially a rare form of calico. We had wondered that at one point. Which, she's not, probably. She could be, though. In that, and obviously they're all nuts. No matter what. Tabbies are basically... Here's the thing. A tabby cat is basically just the cat form of a mutt, so... I mean, they are technically tabbies. But the one that would make us wonder is my brother's cat. She's got such a unique fur color. The biggest thing. Like, you look at her, you think her fur is black, but in reality, it's just this hue of, like, this beautiful reddish-orange hue that unless the sun hits it, looks black. But once she's in the sun, it's like... She looks like she's on fire. Almost. Very beautiful cat. And the face shape as well and all that. It was just kind of, I think it was like an Abyssinian or something. Just try to figure out... Because we were just trying to figure out, and then there was like this one cat. There's this one cat from... Yeah, it is a show. It's a type of show cat that has those 2 features, and it's like she has the female facial features, and it's like probably not, but it's weird. But other than that, there's a decent chance they're part bobcat. A lot of the wild cats around here are. Well, when there are wild cats, they get eaten up by like coyotes and stuff every now and then. But she's a gorgeous cat. My mom finds it so ironic. I have always wanted a little black cat, right? My brother has always wanted he wants a pet that's a male pet, right? He's the one with the cute little black cat. She is the tiniest of our kittens, or kitties. Still pretty big, but no, it's fine. Like I said, we're not fussed about it. They're not show cats or anything. They're just cats. It was just weird. And then I ended up with the only boy cat. So yeah, we basically each ended up with the other's favorite cat type being our cat. How's that for irony? Well, I mean, kind of. Yeah, in part they chose us, and I mean, honestly, the moment I saw my little kitty, my Sunabuna, I just kind of fell in love with him. He was the tiniest of of the cats. He was just so cute. He was so precious. And his sister, Run, Rose Cat. Her thing was actually shoes. Still is. But I mean, that's just kind of how it ended up. And I mean, at this point, she is such a little purse cat, but she's not, obviously, because he doesn't do purses. Oh yeah, they're weird. No, her thing was sitting, like, when she was so tiny, she wanted to sit in shoes. She liked sitting in shoes and wearing them. Yeah, no, I get that. I've known many a cat that likes that, of our cats, our 4 cats in the household. How is this one? I think only one of them probably wouldn't roll around in the rags when other people were looking, but if she thought that no one was looking, she definitely would too, so you know. Or the lasagna bowl. She's 2. So I mean that's a little different. Cats just like rags and stuff. I mean his crate's full of blankets and things. That's what and let me be clear, he sleeps in there. That's why I keep him in there. I don't just have him like in my room and stuff. That's his sleepy time place. Which he also dictates that that's his sleepy time place when he really wants to go sleep. Point that this morning I had him in after he had grown up in his other place he sleeps. He basically demanded that I open up his crate so he could go sleep in it, and I was like, fine. And then he went and slept. But it's got his favorite things. It's got his favorite blankets. It's got his favorite toy, which is an owl. Weird, but you know, that's the other reason I don't think he should ever be an outdoor cat. Cool. Like I said, his favorite stuffed animal is an owl. My siblings gave it to me as a gift one year. I did not want it. Or I didn't really care that much one way or the other about it. He loves it. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Probably not. But like I said, it's his favorite Snuggly. He's got that. He's got a few other toys in there. He's got some sheets. that he stole from me. He's got toys he's stolen from his sisters. At this point, we're just like, whatever. His most beloved toy that he fought his sisters over for many a time, I'm pretty sure is in there. His beloved fish. He has loved it since he was a kitten. And, like, here's the thing. I've removed it several times. His sisters have removed it and removed it many a time. Somehow it always finds its way back to his crate. Or a hidden hiding spot of his. And to be clear, when I say sisters' toys, it's more like they're supposed to be community cat toys. More focused on the girls and him. Because he doesn't care as much about catnip as another one of our kitties and all that. And he'll get like a different one out of it. And then the one he has is not the one that was his. No, it's the other one. Not that they care, because they didn't like it anyways. At least not as much as other things. But that's how he is. That's how he rolls. He's got a corgi Blinky. Is his Blinky, by the way. Whenever my mom sees me have, like, after I've refilled it, after he's, I've had to, like, wash it and stuff, she's always like, there's no room for him. And I'm like, I know, but that's how he likes it. Got a little cat bed from IKEA in there. From years ago. Nothing recent. We haven't even been to IKEA in years. But yeah, that's just how he is and how he likes things. To be fair, it wasn't like your traditional cat bed. It's a pillow. It's an orange pillow, which is why I immediately knew he'd love it. And he does. He really does like the color orange. Quite a bit. He does not like pink. I don't know how... this is the kind of thing where I go, I don't know if my cat is colorblind, but if he is... He likes orange, he does not like pink, and he does differentiate. Quite well. And to be frank, that's also part of why I think Suna. He has silly personality, and the main character wears a lot of orange in Cave Shark, so I was like, you know what? That was funny. But no, one of our cats really likes pink, he really likes orange. Oh, he differentiates, let me be clear. He really and truly does. A good example is we got some clothes for our cats, right? He likes his orange sweater. We tried putting him in a pink outfit, right? He threw fits. He did not like the pink. His sister that likes pink loves those outfits that are pink. Doesn't really care about anything else. They all differentiate pretty well. It's weird. Like, it's not like a smell thing or a... You would think it would be, honestly. Like, straight up, you think, oh, it must be smell, it must be the... No, he just likes orange. Quite a bit. It's cute. He's kind of okay with green. Yeah, don't give him those pinks. He'll throw fits. And it's not by my attitude either. Like, You would think that. I mean, that's the thing. It's like everything cleaned and the same everything, all that. He has no reason to pick the pink, or pick the orange rather, over the pink. But he will. And his one sister will always pick the pink. Like, without question, will pick the pink. And you want to know which one that one is? Yeah. You want to know which sister it is that loves the pink? This is what makes the irony here. Yeah. The ultimate of ironies of it all. Yep. My brother's cat. To be fair, she looks good in pink, but... No, she's the one that likes the pink. He likes his orange. I don't feel too fussed about it. But honestly, I start looking for orange stuff for him at this point. Even his favorite fish toy that he's had since he was a kitten was orange. The one I said that he hides away, and even when we try to take it, just put it away. Nope. He finds his way back into his hidey holes and is great. Magically. But yeah, he likes the color. I mean, that's the real answer. And again, it's not like I wear orange or anything like that, so it's not a smell that he would associate with me. It's not anything. So I really don't know what it is. I just know he loves it. He adores the color. And his one sister adores pink. And I would assume that he would. This is the thing that to me is the thing that's. I would assume it'd be like, oh, like I said, smells, or it's like I like that, so he must like that. But I don't really care that much about that. I think it's cute that he likes orange. But just to be clear, with the pink stuff as well, I've tried putting in pink. I'm like, it's cute. Nope. The only pink thing he's ever put up with was a little flower because he liked having it on his collar. But it was because he liked having something on his collar. They all did. It started stabbing him, so we had to get rid of it. So he was not happy about that. But yeah. And again, he only even put up with it because it was something fun on the collar. If he looks in the mirror, he does that on occasion. Because I've got a big old vanity with a mirror in my room. You kind of can't avoid it. Which I've had for, let me be clear, I've had the vanity for like years. Before I got him too. Because the last time I changed all my furniture, I found that I thought it was so cool. And it was like in a set of a couple things that were from an old hotel, I think. A shabby chic. The vanity, yeah. The mirror. He goes and hops on it all the time. Because that's how he can hop up on the shelves. Just to be clear, it's not that he looks at himself in the mirror. He likes to go up. And the only way for him to go up is to get on that thing. Um... But yes, he doesn't really think too much about the mayor. Because he has it in there all the time. He likes his sweater, kinda, sort of. I mean, he does like it when it's cold. He does not like it when he's not cold. He's a cutie pie. A little kitty pie. But, what do you think? Obviously, everything in my room is just something random from a different point. So, it's... yeah. I don't know how to put it. But no, the vanity's been there his whole life. Let's just put it like that. That's why he's pretty used to it. I think. He's given up. He looked at me, he was sad. He's still looking at me. He's super sad, but he's being good. I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you for the first time chat. Warp Chan, how you doing? You mean real dough pizza? I don't understand. Sorry. How you doing? I was about to finish. I just need to know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm running a little late. Because my alarm didn't go off. He's so cute. I'm very much over time. I didn't mean to go this late. Especially since I actually started closer to being on time. You vote Zelda? Okay, so I have a vote for Zelda. I've got a vote for this. I need at least one more vote. Is there anyone else here to vote? The answer can be no. And watch, it'll be some third thing. I'm not against doing Zelda. We can do merchanting. Maybe. And we can actually get around to which Minecraft? Sky Factory, Vanilla, or Seapolis Snow? Are you voting for? So I don't like the... So I have a vote for Vanilla, I have a vote for Sky Factory, and I have a vote for Zelda. You guys really want to make this difficult. I'm kind of not against I'm not against doing vanilla either, that's the thing. Because I was thinking something more chill. I guess I'll just, like, roll the dice or whatever. Spin a wheel. Because I don't think there's anyone else here that even has enough thought of what I do, like, knows enough to be voting. Or rather, what these three things are, even. Other than, obviously, this is Sky Factory and Vanilla Minecraft, but Breath of the Wild Merchant mode, I don't think most people will understand. Fancy egg. So I guess that's kind of that, because, like I said, I don't know otherwise. Yeah, we need a tiebreaker. For a three-way tie. The tiebreaker came in. And then added a third option instead. But I don't know, is Gore still here? You need tiebreaker if you are. Or Chi. I don't know if Chi's here. Or Pixie, or anyone. I really should redo that one at least. Yeah. Chris gave a bunch of gifted out 5 subs. You were one of them earlier. So yeah. I believe is what happened, if I remember correctly. It was earlier today. He's the only one that's... right. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I have a tiebreaker, so I guess I'm just gonna have to probably make the hedge pick a number between 1 and 3 or something. And then I'll pick whatever one that is. And she'll get annoyed. It'll be funny. Because that's the only way to truly guarantee that is absolutely random. Because whenever you think she's gonna pick 3, she'll go pick 2. Or 1. Or 0. And be like, there is no 0. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, it looks like no one else is paying enough attention, and that's fine. Yep. I've done it a few. I've done where I've just spun the wheel as well, but honestly, it's never that random. Because it'll always, like, pick, like, if you... within a certain... Like, I've tried a few different ones, but the problem is because it's not, like, an actual... Whereas the hedge... She's just random. It really is random. It's her mood. Also depends on whatever she's watching, too, let's be clear. Though she's been watching Yu-Gi-Oh, so probably even more random. Anyway, I do gotta finish. So, we'll see. I probably will pick between the two that you suggested, the whether vanilla or I guess there's also, we could just have where I try to play headliners, since the hedge tried and failed. Yeah. There's also that, just for a scary game that's not too scary. Yeah, it's technically, you can play it single player, it's technically a co-op game, in which you try to get the picture. There's an alien invasion going on, and you're trying to snap pictures. It looks fun. But... you take that! Alright, and then if we decide it's too frustratingly difficult with... we could do that. And if we decide it's too frustratingly difficult with only one person, we can switch for that. You vote that. Fair enough. And I guess I'll even just be like, if someone wants to join in, they can. Obviously, but if they have the game as well, you know... I'm not gonna say you have to, let me be clear. But... the only reason I'm even suggesting it is because I had thought about playing it at some point. I hadn't done it yet. So that was basically, I was planning on getting like 2 games. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get that and then gain the whole game. So I just thought they would be good. The only reason they even say is because it's a $7 game. Or maybe $8, but... And if someone has it, I don't want to just like be like, oh, get the game to play with. I just... I think it's a good choice. I'm absolutely probably gonna fail because they won't. Fair enough. Fair enough. But like I said, I just think it looks like fun. And it's the kind of game that actually will probably scare me. Unlike, maybe. Unlike other horror games that just frustrate me. I mean, it'll probably frustrate me too, but... But if that's what we're gonna do, that's what we're gonna do. And like I said, then if we don't like it, or it's too frustrating with only one person, I can always switch to something else. To the key? What key? Which one? Sorry, I'm confused. Oh. In Phasmophobia, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's true, but point being, I don't spook that easy, okay? I just start judging. That's my problem. I judge way too easy, because I got it from my mom. You'll never want to see my mom play a horror game, because she will be even worse than I am about it. Just to be clear, because that's where I got it. Bubblehead, she'll actually flip out. 9 times out of 10 will probably just be like, but why am I doing this? And then there's my mom, who 10 out of 10 times will be like, why am I doing this? And then, and it'll just kind of, way. Anyway, I do gotta finish it. So tomorrow's Headliners. We will see how that goes. If we have to switch it over. You know what? Does anybody want to raid anyone? Is there any guys, when you guys want to raid? Since, we could. Do I have anyone? I'm looking myself to see. Maybe. I will wait a second. Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? I really don't have anyone really myself. I've got one person I raided once before, I think. They are doing No Man's Sky. Would you guys be interested in that? You have 2? Okay, we can do that. Trying to look and see myself. I'm like, I never seem to have anyone. Like I always like once I've rated them once, and then they're always after me. Okay. That is one of the people I had on my list, so that's pretty perfect. Cool. I hope they don't mind. They're not at the end of their stream. Alright. Then let's do this. Alrighty. It's been a pleasure having you guys. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Headliners fun, as we'll be trying out Headliners and seeing if it's any fun or if it's just frustrating. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And